Alright, I have no idea why, but the stream crashed out. Obviously, it's finicky. It does this crap from time to time. A lot more recently. Getting pretty annoying. Alright, let's see if this fixes it. Who knows, man? I'm just so tired of this type of thing happening. No, I actually didn't. I swear I didn't. I was like, oh, that figures. I wanted to. I'm ready to. Definitely annoying. I mean, really, it gives you no explanation either. It's gone and then boom. It gives you no explanation. It doesn't have no warning like, hey, this shit's... Oh! This stuff's about to crash. Doesn't give you no warning. Strike one. Oh, Lord. So annoying. Yeah. I get 3 strikes, alright? I get 3 strikes. That's strike 1 already. I haven't barely even gotten going yet. I hadn't even barely got it going yet. That's funny, though. Blanker. I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna now know that's technically a cuss word. I mean, you always hear people saying it, but it's like, you don't actually hear somebody calling somebody that, right? It's more like always in a joking kind of way. Or they actually do insult each other with it. As like an actual insult, right? Not just as a... It can be used either way. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. The good or the bad. The good, the bad, and the ugly. .64 round Bison mag? No. Wait a minute. I thought I had, Oh, no. That's on my other character. Pristine. What is this one? Worn. I just need the pants and we'll be good. Or and this one's pristine probably, huh? Yeah, I want that one. Give me that one. Tactical shirt. Bunch of clothing in here. It's like clothing everywhere. Did I eat the human's meats again? I've been a bad boy. Or she's been a bad girl. She was starving. She had no choice. The only means of survival. There's always another choice. Exactly. The meat is just too tempting. Too tempting of the meat. The meat temptation. Too much meat flying around. Meat sickles. Speaking of meat sickles, we're gonna need a meat sickle pretty damn soon. Now that doesn't count either. That's not, you can say that on TV. If you could say it on TV, no. There's certain stuff they be saying on TV that I won't say. They always say it too. The GD, like if y'all notice, never do I try to say that, but every now and then it'll slip out. But they say that stuff on TV like and it's going out of style, man. Yeah, every other, it's like you get on TV and they're trying to cuss. Oh, they're always using that, and I don't understand it. It's like one of the worst things you could say, but yet, oh, we're fine with that. But you can't say F this or F that, or take a big S. No, but you can say GD all you want. Yeah, okay. Exactly. Blasphemy! What is this? More CU pants? Don't really care about that. There was like a... Yeah, I try not to say that one either, but I do say that one more than the other one. And I try not to say either one of them, but sometimes it just comes right on out. Sometimes it just comes right on out. Yeah, don't say the Lord's name in vain. It's not what you want to do. Because there is there's a AK mag. There is a verse in the Bible somewhere where it does speak on that. And it definitely tells you not to do it. So, I try not to do it. But you know what? I'm definitely not perfect. And it definitely happens. Just trying to limit that, I guess. For the challenge. And then eventually it will become standard. USG. USD. These. Almost said it. Is that some AK ammo? Give me the AK ammo. I want to find an AK. Either a baby or a big boy, either way. Yeah, that one's like... That one I don't consider that one anywhere on the level of the other ones. But, you know, that one to me it's just a regular old swear whatever. Doesn't really hold any weight. But definitely the other two. Like my Nana says that one quite often, right? I mean, she herself has her own set of beliefs, right? That are probably different than mine, but anyway, I'm sure that she says that, but it's more just like a funny way, like not really like as a cuss word per se, but like I don't know. I guess technically it would be. I mean, you wouldn't want your little kid running around saying it, right? if your kid was running around constantly saying it, you'd be like, well, something needs to change. Something is wrong with me. I swear, dude, I always end up either shot, wounded, dead, something when I try to run out in here. There's always some dirty little camper somewhere out here just waiting for a goober to run by. It is kind of funny when kids swear, though. I mean, it's just hilarious to hear little people cuss, right? Because they're not supposed to be saying it, but then here they go popping off something crazy, and it's like, you just can't help but laugh at that. You just can't help but find it funny. 45 round mag. Oh, we definitely need to find this AK, boys. Where are you, my lovely? Where have you gone, my lovely? Somebody came through here looting all the stuff and then getting rid of all the stuff that they weren't looting, probably throwing the guns out into the field or something. What was that, 308s? Yeah, it probably is all the freaking way in tis. Of course, the times that I come through the airfield, there's never anything here except bullets that are being shot at me. I usually get met with hostility. You ever find weapons in here? Seems like it's pretty rare that I ever find any weapons in here. An SVD mag? Holy crap. What are the chances we find an SVD? Freaking slim to none. I did find one that one day. Just randomly found an SVD. It had a scope on it, no mag, but I mean, still, a random find. Once you found a gun in there? Yeah, once. Wow. Like, you're more likely to find dropped items from a fight that happened than actually find a gun spawn. Fudge me! Campa wanna hakalugi. Campa wanna hakalugi. What? What? There's someone here, I think. He was just getting chased over here by Zed. What the heck? Oh, he was just right here, boys. He's here somewhere. Maybe over there. Seems like the Zeds are kind of... There he is. Nope. Shoosh. He's got to be over here. This laughing is in bad timing. Oh, no. I think he's in that bunker right over there. Yeah. Yeah. Where did this guy go? This is tripping me out. He might have combat logged. I think he did combat log. Either that or he just ran through. Oh, you turd. Oh, no. Apples and pears equal stairs? What the heck? Apples and pears equal stairs. Oh, I still only have this little janky bag. Little janky bag. Do I even have any more? 357? No, I don't. Yeah, level 1. and honey. It's got to be something like sex, right? I mean, something to do with sex, I would say. Or the B word, maybe. That's money? Bro. That's what? Now that's cheddar. Paper. Skrilla. I mean, bees and honey. Nah. Oh, a rhyming slang? What's the difference between a rhyming slang and a normal slang? A rhyming slang. I know, like milk and honey. How the heck does bees and honey rhyme? Yo, what's good, brother? I hear you hopping around. There's a guy here. He's not talking, though. Why ain't you talking, bro? Hello? Hello, puppet. Hello, puppet. You don't like talking? Yeah, he might be. Definitely. I only heard one, but there definitely could be more than one. Man, you're being weird, dude. It almost sounds like he's above me. I know you got a mic, bro. I'm just passing through, you know, doing my damn thing. I don't know what your creepy ass is doing, but weirding me out. You shouldn't sit there in silence. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I wish I had a freaking grenade. I can't tell if he's above me or below me, though. I think he might have. I don't know. I heard him jump, so I don't know. Yeah, he's real close to me. I don't know why you're not talking, bro. Damn it! I knew he was going to be right there. Oh! He had the pox, the little bastard. Well, I caught the name, though. Hold on, let me check something. Yeah, what a loser. I don't know even if I hit him once. I think I maybe did. I don't know. I couldn't tell. I had no choice but to come out of there, though. It was either come out of there like a bat out of H, or nope. That's the illegitimate son of a illegitimate thing. It's a technical term. It's just a technical term for a child without a father. Dang it! I knew I was toast. Once he threw that pox up there, I was like, well, here we go. This is it. I'm going to make my last push right here, try to surprise him. Yeah. Either a illegitimate child that's born out of wedlock or a fatherless child. So if you're fatherless, you're technically a bastard. And then if you were like born illegitimate, say like the bastard king, who's actually technically the king right now, illegitimate king, he would have been a bastard, or the original one would have been a bastard. So the woman, the queen, the wife of the king, had an affair while he was out on conquest, right? And then that child was the illegitimate bastard. So if you're using it like that, which I definitely wasn't, so strike two, you a-hole. I'd say we're doing pretty good, though. Only 2 swears so far, and we've been streaming for over an hour. It's not too shabby. I already knew there was no way I could do the whole day without doing it, though. There's just no way. No freaking way, man. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, hello. Dead. Yo. Welcome to Berzino, bro. Sorry, but, you know, I just got killed myself, so I'm not sparing anybody. He had my AK. That's why he got me. He had my AK and everything. Little bunghole. You know, a bunghole isn't what you think it is either. You think, oh, bunghole, that's got to be a swear word. Nope. It's just the, you know, when you have a barrel and they put the hole in the barrel to drain the barrel, that's a bunghole. Nah, it's not. It's technically not a swear word. It may sound like a funny swear word type word, but 100% a legitimate word. We use them as swear words, though, in a sense. Nah, not at all. Not at all. I didn't know what it was for the longest time until I was like, what actually is this? And then, boom, that's what it is. It's the hole at the bottom of a barrel to drain it, to drain the barrel. Bow, 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 bow. I mean, that dude was a weirdo anyway. He wasn't even talking on the mic, bro. You know he had a mic. You know he had. Everybody that plays DayZ, I'm assuming, has a mic. They just choose not to use them for one reason or the other because they're weird. Like, oh, let's play a game where half of the game is interactions, and then let's just completely remove that part of the game. Woohoo! That's so much fun. You put a bung in it to stop it from leaking? Yeah. Yeah. You put the bung in it, and then also you can pull the bung out and drain it. So it's like either way, yeah. It gives you a way to drain it without having to tip over the barrel. Oh, man, if I would have jumped down those stairs and clapped him with that shotgun, I would have laughed so hard. That would have been one for the ages. That would have been one for the ages. I mean, I was giving him my location, obviously. He was going to know where I was from the laughter anyway, so there was no point in not talking. Yep, I sure did. Sure did. So it was either try to talk to the guy, work something out that way, or yeah, we're going to fight. But what I should have damn did was just push him to begin with instead of waiting for him to make a move. I was waiting for him to make a move because I wasn't sure if he was right below me or right above me. You can't even tell which direction they are sometimes. If they're above or below, it's hard to tell sometimes. At least for me, I don't have the 3D headphones, right? And did you go back and look at it? Did I almost hit him or what? I don't know, man. I felt like I might have been close to hitting him, but I feel like I missed all of my shit. I don't think I even got off the shot, did I? Or did I? You know how it is. It's hard to tell sometimes when you're in the moment. Oh, yeah. You seen me catch myself, huh? I have yet to drop an F-bomb, we'll say that. Now, that one is the one that I say the most, so it's like, that's the one that I'm surprised I haven't said it yet. Chips! Give me that chips! super close. She's a super freak, she's super freaky. One shot in the Derringer. One shot in the Derringer. Now we just need, if we can find some 7.62 ammo, we'll be alright though. That's even uglier than what they spawn you with. I didn't even pick up the freaking 22s. Badly damaged. Badly damaged. NBC pants and a gas filter. Maybe we could do a riffy run. Walter White, boy. Butthole. That's what you get, buddy. That's what you get. Janky filter. Uh-oh, here we go. There's the hood. I can't wear the hood and the helmet. Ah, come on, man. Come on, guy. Come on, guy. Hey, Stan. Relax, guy. Continue to look through here, make sure we get any more NBC stuff. Make sure. Yeah. Firefighter. Oh, there's a respirator. Twisted respirator. If I can just go score some bandages, then maybe. There's another filter. I think we could do it actually now if I can just go score some bandages. Or make some rags. Either way, one or the other. Pretty sure we can do it. So I've got 2 bandages. I need like 3 or 4 more. Either that or find the rest of the NBC stuff. I don't want the filter on there, damn it. Yep. Somehow I need to consolidate. Screw it, we're trying to do this, so we're gonna need that filter more than we need a silly little pistol mag right now. I'll check right here quickly too. Worst comes to worst, I can make a bunch of rags, I guess. They're just so slow putting them on, right? We'll just have to save them towards the end. Like, use our 2 main bandages for healing up quickly in the smoke, or the gas, and then... basically just, yeah, use the bandages and then use the rags for when we come out of the gas. Or just in case of emergencies. We're definitely going to need them, though. No question. Well, come on, silly. Oh, my goodness. Looky there, boys. 6 rags, but where are we going to put them? Drop that. Screw it, drop the duct tape, too. 17, I can carry that still then. Or, actually, I'll do this. There we go. Dang, I need these too, man. I need a backpack. I need a backpack. That's what I want to do. You know what? Screw the duct tape. We'll have some meds just in case. Charcoal tablets. Want those? Those will keep you from getting that sickness, right? If you do happen to get it, they'll cure it, won't they? The gas sickness. Oh, I need all of this stuff. The one times that I don't have room for it is when I find all of this stuff. It's crazy. Normally you come through here, this stuff's completely empty. Except for the time that you don't have a backpack, obviously. They don't cure it? Alright, well then I'm dropping them. I'd rather have Tetra and Mopes than that then. They go in the filters. Oh, thank you, because I wouldn't have known that. That's very nice. There we go. Now I've filled up this one pretty good. It's almost full. Hell, if that one's almost full, I could probably drop this one then and make room for this other stuff. Like my duct tape. Yeah, buddy. I knew they had something to do with them. I never fucking use them like that, right? Oh. Alright, that's one F-bomb. Barely. No! Oh, there's a bandage. Let's go, boys. Ah! Take a breath, sir. No, spooky. I'm the fire starter. Twisted fire starter. I need one more bandage and I think we'll be alright. Or maybe I don't have room for another stack of rags unless I drop my shotgun shell. Which I guess I could do that, but I'm basically gonna drop all this stuff anyway outside of Riffy so that we can even have room, but we kinda need to find a backpack first, otherwise this is gonna be kinda pointless. Last strike, oh no! I'm always riding on the razor's edge. I'm always riding on the razor's edge. Scrub. There's a bandage. Let's go, boys. Heck, there's even that I could potentially use and use it right outside of Roofy, right? And then run in there with full stamina. I need that. Ah! Alright, you know what? I think we're going to call it good. I think we're going to call it good, boys. We're going to try it with what we got. Except I need a backpack desperately. Yeah, I've been fine trying to. There ain't none. He ain't got no bag. There might be a school bag in here, right next to me, maybe. Sometimes there's school bags in there. Nope, not today, though. Sometimes. Oh, maybe upstairs. Maybe. Oh, there's a crate. Ah, I was hoping it had a bag in it. No bag for me. No bag for me. I need a bag right now. What do we need to make the improvise again? Like 20 sticks and some kind of fur, though, yeah? Or that's for the fur bag. There's a way to make the improvise bag, but I think it takes some kind of skin, don't it? Dang, I also need to hit the well, sorta. You're gonna have to try this challenge yourself when you stream next. It's especially hard. It's gonna be hard. We both cuss probably about the same amount of time, so I guarantee you'll struggle with it. Burlap sack, rope, and 3 sticks. Okay. The burlap sack. Yeah, trying to find a freaking burlap sack. I don't really want to stop at this well, but I don't really also want to worry about my stat either. No. Oh, yeah. Shoot. I'd be like one of those leftists. One of those lefties that's like, I blame South Park for the reason why my kid is such a foul mouth. And they don't know I was cussing like that before I even saw South Park. They just helped improve my repertoire. I was the most little foul-mouthed little 8-year-old on the planet, probably. Teaching all these Mormon kids how to swear. They felt like they were doing something real naughty. I'd be like, just say it. Nothing's gonna happen. Just say it. Just say it. They'd say it and get all, I'm a bad influence. You bunghole. Oh, no. I almost left my mask. Oh, yeesh. I would have been madder than fire. Almost left my mask. Oh, there's a Glock. Shoot. Your vest is better. Marksman scope in the PD car? Who's seen that before? This is no bueno, folks. I guess I could just carry it. I mean... Wait a minute. Well, where'd it go? Ah, now I've lost it. It glitched out. It don't want me to have it anyway. I don't need it any dang way. I'm trying to go find better weapons. Stupid, bro. It's gone anyway. I just glitched it out. Soft pros. There's something. A pioneer. I cannot believe I'm finding all this loot and have nowhere to put it all, basically. I've been finding everything. And then that never happens. So many freaking Zeds around here, man. And all this ammo and stuff, I'm just, whatever. I need to just move around because I'm trying to hit Riffy, but I really need a backpack. Oh, there's some disinfectant. I see the disinfectant. I see the disinfectant. I see the disinfectant. I see the disinfectant. Now we look like a proper Riffy geezer. Half a Riffy geezer. Gas mask. Motorcycle-like helmet. Some NBC pants. I'm about to have the hood. But I kind of want to keep my motorcycle helmet. I call it a motorcycle helmet. They call it the Enduro helmet. Same damn thing, though. Anything over here I can use? Heat pack, nope. This scope is bad. But I might find an electrical kit nearby, maybe. Have you ever seen that video the guy made? It's like Hennessy Touch or something. He calls Born in Berzino. I seen it when it first came out. It had like hardly any views. He's got actually a couple thousand views on it now. 6,000 or something. Another extra bandage. Definitely gonna take that. Yeah, he actually does his own stuff, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I bet they did. What were they saying? AI? AI. Oh, you put it on TikTok too? That's funny. That's funny right there. I don't miss on TikTok. I hate TikTok. Never have had TikTok, never will have TikTok. It's run by China. China. There's a special breed of people over there on TikTok too, man. It's like, you're so vain. They love taking photos of themselves and just staring at themselves, and I don't know, man. It's weird. You look in their photo gallery and every picture is a photo of themselves. Like, who has thousands of photos of themselves? TikTok people. Yeah, they are a bunch of gimps and simps. Cucks, gimps, and simps. All on TikTok. I wouldn't listen to none of them, dude. You just keep doing you, bro. Don't even worry about the hate. That's what the way I see it is, if you're getting hate, you're doing something right. Because people don't just hate people that aren't, you know what I mean? People hate on Tom Brady. People hate on Kobe Bryant. People hate on people that are successful, right? Or people that are doing stuff that they're not doing anything. What are they doing? Complaining. That's all they're doing. Trying to stir the ish pot, right? Yeah, they repost somebody that somebody else has done in a way that's trying to credit their channel to get views. by doing what? Oh, I'm looking at this video and reviewing it. I mean, yeah, there are times it's like reaction channels and stuff. That's all good, but like when what those people do, something totally different. Yeah, I knew. I know. It's just crazy to hear what people really truly think and believe on certain things, right? I mean, even if it's not the greatest song out there, at least you're doing something. You know, you're trying to put some content out there that other people can use because so they won't get copyright struck, right? I mean, you're trying to provide somewhat of a service. It's not like you're out here claiming like, oh, this is me and I sang the lyrics and I wrote the beat and I did this. Now, if you were doing all that, then yeah, I could see, yeah, you getting some hate, but like that would be crazy, right? Yeah, screw them, dude. They ain't doing nothing. You probably go to their channel, it's full of a bunch of nonsense, really. They probably got 4 or 5 followers and a bunch of nonsense. And you know, I'm nobody big. I'm nothing. I'm literally nothing on YouTube. I'm just a little fish in a big pond. But like, you know, at least I try to stay consistent, give some quality entertainment. You know what I mean? I'm not out here saying I'm the best or none of that craziness. But people still want to come and throw hate your way just for playing the game. Just for playing the game and then posting clips of your gameplay. Yep, keyboard warriors. Hiding behind the fucking screen. Oh, there we are, boys. Another F-bomb. I'd say we're still doing pretty good, though. By now, my PG-13 movie would be rated R already. I think you're allowed 1 F-bomb in a PG-13 movie. If you go over 1 F-bomb, it automatically sets it into the R category. It doesn't matter how wholesome the movie is. If it has more than 1 F-bomb, it's rated R. But you can get away with 1 F-bomb on PG-13 movies. Straight up. Or you used to be able to, anyway. And again, you're dealing with purple-headed freaks that sit behind a keyboard 20 hours a day, right? They don't leave the basement. They probably wear diapers just so they don't have to go up and use the bathroom. Big fat some beaches. Oh my god, dude. Really? I'm gonna ruin my gloves. I already did. Alright, I gotta make a new pair. I'm not going in there without gloves. We got 5 full bandages and rags, so I think we'll be alright. Let's go get over here, dump off some stuff, and go into this thing, see what we can come up with. I'm gonna drop my stuff by this rock so I'll remember where the stuff's at. I really hope this filters enough. How's he coughing? Why is he coughing? I've got a respirator on. He shouldn't be coughing, right? What the heck? I'm not gonna get anything out of here. LAR. Is there anything up the stairs, or is everything basically down? Yeah, it's freaking got no mag or ammo, though. Most of it's on the top deck. Gotcha. I don't see nothing. Oh, there's a gun over there on the other side. SOB. Alright. Yep. How do I get out of here? Oh, shoot. I need to hurry. Oh, I got 3 cuts. SOB. I gotta go. Oh, no! There is an AUG up there on the other side. I might try and grab it. Let me just organize myself quickly, see where we're at, if I've got enough to make it through there or not. I'm losing a lot of blood, though. It's got 1 shot in it. That's hilarious. If I can get my hands on that AUG, it looked like it had a mag, and I've got a 60-round mag with 22 shots in it, so... Let me just, oh crap, take this out of there real quick. There we go. Now I'm not wasting my filter that I've got left. I've got enough filter left. I think we can do it. Let me just recharge my blood up a little bit. Wee. Yo, welcome Ultima. Good morning, sir. Welcome. We've just trying to hit Riffy. We just did a run through there. Got some stuff. But there was some other stuff that was in there. There's an AUG in there with a mag that I really want to grab. So I'm trying to see what the best course of action is to try and grab it. Oh, no. Too close. It was up on like the second floor, it looked like, right? It was definitely sitting out on the ledge or whatever. If I would have went on that side, I would have it already. We shall see. I might just go ahead and run up there with what we got. If I can run straight to it and straight back, I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright. Maybe, yeah, this should help boost up the blood even. Oh, what I should have done was when I was at the Medi, there was a blood bag there. I should have done the blood bag thing. That way, right now, I could just easily go right back in without having to wait. So I got 2, 4, 5. 5, I can heal 5 cuts plus. That's got to be the last thing we do. Oh man, this is going to be close, boys. I can use a sewing kit to patch myself as well. Okay, we're about to do it. Fuck it. This is crazy. Yeah, I know there was one there though. Oh, you need an IV to use it. You're saying? I gotcha. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was right here. Ah, there's no mag on it. What the hell? I thought there was a mag on it. Go! Flashing blood. No, 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 no! Bandage! 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 Oh my god, we're gonna pass out. Holy crap, dude. This many right here is basically too many, bro. I'm telling you. This right here is basically the limit. Oh, that is an LAR mag, too. 4 shots. I don't know if this was worth it, man. Shit. Holy crap. You can put the marksman on the LAR. Yeah. Anything more than 3 for sure, you're screwed. 3. Yeah, we're probably gonna pass out. Tell me this goes in here. Tell me this goes in here. Yes! 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 It wasn't a complete waste of time. Oh! Oh! We might just die, though. Oh, no. Yeah, maybe. If I can't survive it, that's the only option. I'm just gonna have to chill for a minute. I'm just gonna have to chill, man. You can't do anything when you're like this, hurt. I should have used that freaking EpiPen. See, I was just right. We had 2 rags left. Holy crap. Because I made a face mask. Otherwise, we would have had 4, but I have to make a face mask. Yeah, maybe. If I die, then I'm definitely going to run back over here. As long as I can get a Berzino spawn or something close by to that. I'd prefer not to do that, but we'll see. Flashing blood is not good. Yeah, I'm probably just going to sit. Because if I'd kill myself, I'm not guaranteed to get a good spawn. Could take me fucking ages just to get back over here. By that time, I could have just waited, you know? That's like the guy that... It's like you either sit in traffic on a road that you know is going to eventually get you there, or you try to take these crazy back roads and then you end up wasting even more time, more gas, and then you get lost, and then eventually you end up right back on that dang road anyway. You know? Shoot. I ain't got to go nowhere. I'm chilling. We got us an AUG with 22 shots in it. Yep. Yeah, I wish I wasn't flashing blood, but right now, fuck it. I'm still chilling. It's going up, too, so it should be alright. Hopefully. Yeah, thank you, Baltimore. Chilling with me. Scoping out the area. The sights on these are kind of weird, though, honestly. I mean, they're alright, but they are a little bit weird. The canted sights, I'm not a huge fan of the canted type sights, but they're not too bad. SVAL has the same kind of setup. Yeah, they're not the greatest in my opinion, but I'd rather it be straight up and down, right? It's like a mounted canted sight. Or no, it's canted if you can do both, right? So this is more like a who knows, man. I guess you would call it that though, I think. Let's see. Damn. No. No, wake up. Oh. Yeah, you know, they're basically offset sights. Why would you want to offset your sights? I just don't know. I guess if you're shooting your gun a certain type of way, right, and you're holding it a certain way, the offset sight would be good. But that's only in those certain situations. Like, it's not like you'd want to run around like that always. I'm just going to put this on my back so I don't, just in case. I don't know, man. This is crazy. I thought we would do a little better than this, honestly, but I thought I had enough. Oh, 10 times better than the FAMAS, yeah. 10,000 times better. The FAMAS is the worst sights in the game, hands down. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, dude. We're on the razor's edge, man. I don't think you can get much closer than this without dying. If we would have spent 15 more seconds in there, oh, we'd be dead. 15 more seconds. I swear we're going to go through all this. We'll heal up our blood, and then as soon as we come out, someone's going to shoot us. Because that's DayZ, boys. That's DayZ, boys. And we had a damn near a full filter. And it took most of the filter just to run through it that fast, right? Yeah, it does. It takes off, yeah, and then it shoves you down like this little hole, right? It cuts off your view, and then you're like looking through a little hole, basically. I'll be fine. Looking through a little hole, basically. Yeah, nobody wants to do that. What are the other sites that are similar to that, like IRL? There's another site that's very similar that blocks off like 50% of your view, and it forces you down a little pinhole. Like the RVN sites, kind of. I don't know why, but I've always just enjoyed the regular iron sights, like the BK18 iron sights, or even the DMR iron sights aren't too shabby. The DMR iron sights remind me of like the M1 Garand type shit. Oh, and we got a pox nade. We don't have a launcher, right? But if we were to like place it down, I could shoot it and blow it up, I think. I do believe. Yeah, we'll get a move on though as soon as we can. I just can't believe I'm still flashing. Holy crap. At least both of these are worn and not damaged. See, like these are similar to the DMR, right? These aren't bad, but if it was up to me, I'd get rid of that ring that's close to you and just leave the one down at the end of the barrel. I wouldn't have that ring right there. That blocks off view as well. But I would keep what's down at the end and then get rid of that ring. I'd chop that thing right off. All right, there we go, boys. We at least stopped flashing blood. I think we could move around like this and not pass out. Yeah, I'd take a saw right to that shit. Get rid of it, and then it'd be good to go. Yeah, both of our knives are pretty janky, so might as well go ahead and craft this. Carry handle on the FAMAS. I'm not 100% sure. I think so, though, yeah. Spooky, do you need to go out? Dang it. I'm gonna let my cat out real quick. I swear, them cats love to mess with me. They don't make up their mind. They'll just sit at the door. They'll act like they want out, and then you go to let them out, and then they'll just sit there and look at you like you're crazy. And I'm like, seriously, bro? Is it not? It's not detachable, though? Yeah, carry handle for sure should be detachable. I mean, it's a damn handle. You're not always going to want that shit on there. Well, at least we got one decent weapon out of the deal. Damn, there's an electrical repair kit for that scope that we had too. If I really wanted to go back for it. I don't want to go back for it though. Yeah, that's wild. I don't know why they make it to where you can't take it off of there. That's crazy. It's like Chewbacca. It makes no sense. This is Chewbacca. Chewbacca is a Wookiee. Chewbacca live on the planet Endo. With little Balin. Make no sense. I gave him $1. I'm ready to take these NBC pants off too. Bright yellow. Getting highly visible pants. If you ever just want to look official anywhere, all you got to do is wear some high-vis clothing. Either some Carhartts or a pair of worn-out looking jeans, some boots, and a pair of sunglasses. And they'll think you're a damn construction worker or whatever. You can walk on to dang near any construction site wearing high-vis. Put a little, if you want to look like an official guy, just wear one of those button-up shirts with a little front pocket with a pad and a pen in it, a hard hat and a pair of sunglasses and a high-vis vest. Yeah, just walk around any construction site you want to. Just like some Hitman stuff. Yo, what if I start doing a channel where all I do is see, like, how many places I can infiltrate as an employee? Like, convince people that I work there, right? So, like, just walk up to, dress up like, you know, construction worker, walk up to the site, just start asking questions about certain things and regulations and, like, study up on all the regulations, right? Oh, I'm just here to make sure you guys are in compliance. I'm a compliance officer with the city. I'm just here to make sure that you guys are doing your job the right way, you know, and then just, like, hover over them for... Yo. Oh, but, like, you know, be really professional about it. Just, like, write out a whole-ass script. Oh, man. I would totally be down to do that. There's a guy that does similar stuff. He'll go to, like, a Burger King or a McDonald's or something. Any kind of fast food place. And he'll just walk in, walk right behind the counter, walk in but into the kitchen, start looking at all the product and stuff, and then if anybody even says anything to him, he's like, oh, I'm the owner. I'm just here checking on things. I need you to make me a test meal, you know. And they'll literally sit there and cook the food for him. It's crazy stuff, man. There's a guy in the UK that does it. Nice. Exactly, because he probably just told him he was VIP or something, right? It's called bending free will. They have the power to say no, but they just don't. Why? Because no one wants to make any waves. So it's like, you can just basically get into whatever you want to do. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome. I find content like that to be pretty funny as well, just because, you know, of some of the silly stuff that people will actually do just because you say you're something and give them no evidence, to provide no evidence, but just to say it and they believe you automatically. I mean, it's crazy, bro. Hey, I need you to make me a double cheeseburger, fries, and all that, and I'm gonna test. I'm here for quality assurance. And then they make them a whole free burger and all that. I'm like, bro, that's technically stealing. But I'm like afterwards he tells him, obviously. I'm pretty sure he pays for the food, but if he doesn't pay for the food, then he's definitely stealing. I'm like, yo, bro, you can't be doing it like that. You gotta tell him at the end. Just says he's security. And wears like a security shirt with a lanyard, probably. That's hilarious. It's a standardized lanyard. Doesn't have nothing to do with the event. Just regular old lanyard. The heck was this guy even shooting from over here, man? And what is he shooting at, is the question. Is he hunting some food? It's probably not the best time to try to take a fight, but oh well. Being that we got, like, no blood or whatever. If we get knocked out, we're screwed. Exactly. Yeah, so I mean, you put that high vis and security on, and nobody thinks twice. Nobody thinks twice. I watched this weird, because you know you find weird videos on YouTube. I find weird videos all the time, but it's one that I found. It was just weird. I don't know why I watched it, but it was a guy. Because he spent a lot of time doing it, obviously. But it was like there was a person that was putting bottles of piss on a generator out on the highway in California somewhere, and like every week or so, every other day or whatever, the piss would either disappear and then reappear in different bottles, bigger bottles. But it was just the weirdest shit, right? Like, why would anybody even pay mind to it? Well, like, I guess the city was trying to combat it, and it became this whole thing in their town where somebody was going out at night and putting bottles of piss on this generator. And this dude spent time, energy, money, all this stuff trying to figure out who this guy was. So they put like hidden trail cams, and then you see the guy showing up in the middle of the night, like putting bottles of piss on there and then swapping them out, right? Weird. But anyway, supposedly he was an artist, quote unquote, and that was his art form, was to leave bottles of piss on a generator or whatever at 2 o'clock in the morning, and then everybody would drive by and obviously see it. But anyway, this dude kept documenting him, and then he like set up a camera with a microphone in it, and when he showed up, he tried to say, "Hey bro, I want to do an interview with you," and then the dude stole his camera. Stole everything that he set up. Oh, it was fucking weird stuff that people do, but anyway, it ended up like going on their local news and all that. They were like, somebody's leaving bottles of piss on this generator on the highway every night as some kind of statement. What is the piss bandit thinking? Who is the piss bandit? And what is his motive? I mean, they did a whole spiel about it. Is that him? I see him. He's right in front of me. He's a full gear Chad. Got him. He had the Vega with a mag. Oh, yeah. He had some Sakal loot. He must have hopped over from Sakal. Sakal! He's got a bunch of garbage, though. How many matches does one guy need, bro? Why do you have all these rack mags? Got him! They both were somewhat chatty. They're both somewhat dead now, though. Yo! Yeah, I'm going to try to loot the other body now. I'm pretty sure there might be another one on top of him. Now I'm down to only a few shots, boys. I need to do something quickly. God, these dudes don't know how to organize their loot, man. Learn how to organize y'all loot, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was stressing me out. Freaking Zeds, too. He had the Blaze shotgun. Firefighter pants. Oh, he had shots for my LAR. Let's go, boys. Oops. Gun clean kit, please. No gun clean kit. He's got blood. It could be different blood, though. I'm not taking the chance. I was going to say I got blood, but it could be different blood. You don't want to put the wrong blood in, or you'll have a negative reaction. Yeah, I'm thinking about swapping bags as well. Let me see. Yeah, for sure. No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I know, right? It's a close one, boys. Ruined the Blaze. I fucking shit on his gun, boys. His gun went bye-bye. Alright. None of them had a gun cleaning kit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the no laughing thing, for sure. That stuff drives you nuts after a while. Drives you bonkers after a while. One of these guys was in Sakal, for sure. And then he must have came over here and met with his buddy, which was the other guy. Alright, boys. Where'd them shotgun shells go? Woo! Alright, let's just organize and chill for a minute. Figure out what I want to take and what I want to leave, because what I have ammo for is not the AUG anymore. So I might be swapping this AUG for the Vega just because. Why does it have to be damaged? Fuck. Or I might just take the fucking. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. Let's load this up, though, before anything. I ain't got no ammo for it, though. That's the problem. I might just put it in me pocket if I can, then. You know? Yeah, true. Yeah, I might triple carry. I might take that R12 instead of this Vega, though, because it's at least not damaged, right? And I need to make room anyway, so. Yeah, frozen-ass drink. Another frozen-ass drink. Is this frozen, too? Yeah. Yeah, these guys, that guy just came from Sakal, bro. Still got frozen drinks. Alright, let's organize and then see what we're going to do here. fuck it, I'll drop that too. So this one can fit in the pocket for now. Ah, okay. I'm like, I couldn't put my gun up. There we go. There we are. Now we need a gun cleaning kit, more ammo, and we'll be straight. Vest, obviously. Getting our blood back, that's good. Alright, we're completely full once we go through and cook this little rabbit. Oh, hell, I might just say screw this rabbit meat for now. Well, no, we got space. Might as well hang on to it for now, just in case. Okay. Alright. That was pretty intense, so I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised that it went as smooth as it did. Thank goodness we had just enough shots. I mean, we literally had one shot left in that AUG. Man, when I saw that second guy aiming at me down the street, though, I was like, oh, fuck. And then did the little jukey jog and... Jukey jog and... Hell yeah, guys, remember to smash that like button. Smash that like button. Definitely helps us out along our journeys here to continue to bring you guys premium content. Let's eat this crap too to get it out of the way. Hell yeah, Homer. Oh, we're just right over here by the airfield, the other airfield. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, we may get some ammo here for the AUG and even maybe at the PD, possibly. I mean, them guys were definitely more geared than I was. So, yeah. They were higher gear than I was, both of them. The only advantage I had was that damn AUG. Without that AUG, we'd have been, probably would have been toast. Riffy for the win. Oh, we're lagging there. We're lagging hard. There may be a base nearby here. Oh, jeesh. It was bad. Oh my goodness. I just want to get the hell away from here so I can stop lagging. My gun was better than theirs. I like to build close to Tizzy so that I can rotate it and you get a lot of action when you build up there too. It's always popping off over there. So and you can get good raid defense content, like they're definitely going to be raiding your base. But yeah, I mean, y'all see me build that one in that shed, right? I've done a few there before, and other places nearby there. There's like another place that's like further west, and then like it's basically parallel with Tizzy out in the woods, and then I'll slap down something there. But mainly I like to do stashes because they never get found. I just bury them and then they never get found. I'm too ADD and shit to sit in a base trying to defend it all day. I'll lose my mind sitting there going crazy trying to. Even if somebody does finally show up, it's like, yeah, basically. And then there's also, I also will do like coastal base, maybe. Somewhere near the coast, just inland. Like, not far inland, maybe like, if you were like on the southern coast and you were near Tolga, right? You could see that place where it says Tolga up the road. So about as far inland as Tolga is about as far inland, and I'll do a coastal base. That way, if you die, you can run up to it, right? A lot faster than otherwise. Ah. It's also fun if you want to if you got a lot of guys and shit stuff, you can rotate. Berzino, I mean, any of the coastal cities are fun to build in too because they obviously get a lot of traffic, and you can mess around with people quite easily with a coastal base. It all just depends on what you're wanting to do with your base. I mean, are you wanting to hide your stuff? If that's the case, then you should just build stashes. Are you wanting to do defense? If that's the case, you're going to want to build in military areas, police stations, you know, anywhere where there's a lot of traffic. If you're just wanting like a spot that you can drop off and go to, nothing too fancy, then, you know, it's all just kind of depends, but yeah, I'm gonna drop these rabbit legs for this bacon. True that. Yep. And really though, bases are not ideal for a solo player. They really are not ideal unless you're just doing a one gate somewhere out of the way. Even then, it's just not really ideal, you know. It's better just to do stashes, bro, and bury them. Just bury them with your shovel. Remember, mark the coordinates or take a screenshot or whatever you got to do to remember where it's at. And there you go. Bitch. Ow. Dang, I got a pristine hatchet. I like having the hatchet, but man, the pipe wrench is such a nice melee weapon, guys. If you're in a real bad sticky situation, your gun's jammed, and now you can't fight with your gun, wouldn't you rather have a pipe wrench than a hatchet? I know I would. But at the same time, the hatchet is good to have for making fires and chopping stuff down. And yeah, we'll just hang on to our hatchet like we always do. Not always, but you know, for the most part. I either run the hatchet or the pipe wrench. No 5.56 for me. Oh, I went into another console DayZ player stream last night. I've actually had him subbed for a little while, but I've never been in one of his lives. He seemed pretty cool. He's not very talkative, but he's pretty cool. He's got some decent DayZ videos and stuff. I mean, nothing super crazy or nothing, but he's on Xbox though. So I asked him if he knew Frat, and he's like, "Oh, that's funny. I actually just subbed to him like today." And I was like, oh, that's kind of funny. He was playing Karma Crew though. That's why I even went in there to begin with. He was running Sakal Karma Crew, and I thought, well, he might know Frat, maybe. His name is Fellow Gaming. Fellow Gaming. He's an Xbox player. Yeah, I'm making my way there. I'm making my way there. I'm gonna check over here. Sometimes you find ammo over here as well. Yeah, he's nobody huge. He's got only like 160 subs, I think, maybe. But I just, you know, he seems like a cool dude. Thought that y'all might get along. Like, he said that he subbed to Frat. Like, he literally said he just had subbed to him earlier the day before or something. And I was like, well, if you like Frat, then, you know, blah, blah, blah. We just had a little conversation about Karma Crew, official, all that good shit. He said he's trying to do a live forever on Karma Crew, and I said, good luck, bro. I said, good luck. Unless you're just hiding out in the woods all the time, good luck, my guy. But what's funny is he said he had heard of me because I just went in there, asked him how his run was going. He's like, wait a sec. He's like, do you play console DayZ? And I'm like, yeah, I'm on PlayStation. Somebody's been here and eating some of this unknown food. Yeah, he knew me. I was like, hey, that's kind of cool, man. He actually subbed to me. I was like, oh, nice. He's like, yeah, I commented on a couple of your videos, I think. I was like, okay. Well, heck yeah. Always nice to meet a fan. But yeah, he seemed like a cool dude to me. Thought about maybe seeing if he wanted to do some stuff with you guys since you're all on the Xbox side. I didn't ask him or anything, but, you know, maybe I'll, if he's streaming more often, maybe I'll ask him if he's be interested in doing some stuff with you guys. Maybe y'all could do a run or something together. Craft saline bag. You know, we're always trying to help out our console brothers get into the community. You know, we all help each other out. Yeah, I thought so too. I think he'd fit in well with you guys. He's, like I said, his attitude is real good. He's nothing like my chatty ass, right? I'm always over here running the chompers, but he's more of a, you know, he's more of a chill dude. But I thought y'all might get along. I thought he might fit in good with y'all's group, you know, if he was interested and if you guys were. I know you guys were always down to bring in new people, so. And just the fact that he was already playing KK. I thought it was funny when he said he's going to do a Live Forever challenge on KK, though. KK Sakal. Alright. I say, good luck, bro. I wish you the luck. The best of luck. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's just as rough over there on Xbox as it is over on PlayStation. We got sweats galore. Nope, I never shut up. I mean, would you rather watch a guy stream in complete silence, or at least have a guy that's somewhat, you know, interactive? Even if he does never shut up. You're one to talk, motherfucker. No, I definitely do. But I sit here and I think nobody wants to just sit in a quiet lobby, right? Nobody wants to just sit and watch a guy that doesn't even talk, bro. I mean, shit. I don't. I get bored. If they're not talking, I'm out. So I keep that in mind too. I'm like, people don't want to sit here and listen to nothing. If they do, I mean, I guess there's channels for that. It's definitely not this one though. Little bungholes. Exactly. Not only frat, but he's got his boys over there too. They all play KK Sakal. And I'm like, yeah, I know who's on these servers. There ain't no way he's going to live forever. I say, you may run into him one of these days if you play this enough, right? For sure. I was like, you better watch out. He's got a killer quick scope. He sees you with that shit, he gonna slap you with it. But he's one of the dudes that'll let you surrender, though, too. So if you surrender to him, he won't kill you. People never surrender on PlayStation. They never surrender. They go to the very bitter end. I've never had any... I've had one guy, maybe two, actually put their hands up and come out of a building before. He was a cannibal, though, so I shot him in the face. But still, you know, they don't do it. They don't listen. I just gave him a one-way express ticket on back to Flavortown. But he came out with his hands up, but he had just killed somebody, and I could hear him in there laughing. And so when I pulled up on him, I did the chat thing, and took like 30 minutes of convincing for him to finally come out. And as soon as he did, I put 2 in his face. And I wouldn't have done it if he wasn't a cannibal at the time. At the time, I was like, anybody that I find that's a cannibal, I don't care. They're getting the business. That's still pretty much the rule of thumb anyway. Shoot, bro. You're going to be just fine on official, bro. Official is really the way you should be learning anyway. You shouldn't be learning straight KK, because then you're going to be having you're going to be like, whoa, there's way too many zombies. I promise you this, if you've been running KK this whole time, and you're going to go on to official, you're going to notice the Zeds. That's why we love official, because there's Zeds. I wish KK would put more Zeds. I know why they don't do it, but I wish they would put more Zeds. I think the Zeds add the huge dynamic, and without them, it takes away the risk, the more of the risk, you know? Because the Zeds pose a big issue when you're doing gun battles out in the open. And if you take that element away, then they're no longer a threat. It's like, it takes away that element, right? That's one little critique I've always had about KKs. I don't know why they do away with the Zeds. Then I did some research, and it's supposedly because the assets required, they have other things that they use their assets for. That's how they have the POIs, the containers, the other stuff, right? So if they didn't have those, then they could have more Zeds. But at least that's what I read about a year and a half ago, something like that. Oh, what the hell? I thought I had a mag for this. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah. All right. Tripping. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they absolutely are. They're turned way down. There's like, for a town like this, there should be Zeds all over the place. But if you're on KK, hell, you might not see one or two, maybe. Yeah, facts. Yeah, get rid of all those useless items. Get rid of some of the stuff that you want to have to add more Zeds. That's how I feel about it. I like the Zeds. The Zeds are my friends. Without the Zeds, it's not DayZ. It's just Arma with a few Zeds. And none of the other vehicles and shit, right? So if you didn't want to play with the Zeds, you could just go play Arma, and then you're playing Arma at that time. You don't have to worry about the Zeds. I like the Zeds. I wish there was more Zeds. I wish there was twice as many Zeds sometimes. Or give the Zeds an intelligence upgrade. Strengthen their numbers, giving them an intelligence upgrade. Oh man, it'll be the Z 2.0, right? Do they? See, I've never played Arma, dude. Yeah, I got you. I never played Arma. I want to play it just because it looks like DayZ, right? But I still have yet to play it. A couple of hits from the Zeds? Holy crap. And you're not fighting them with melee weapons, though, right? You got more guns, more ammo, so they're probably, easier to deal with. Alright, sorry about that, guys. You've only ever played on community and never had an issue. Might be an Xbox problem. Oh, you heard the community servers crash a lot. Or the servers crash. On Arma, you mean? That Zed might have a box of 5.56 on him. Oh, okay. I wonder why. Probably the Russians. Yo! Let's go, boys! It did have a box of 5.56 on him. So, alright. Welcome, Claire Bob. Keep you lurking. You can lurk away, man. Lurk away. We just got a box of ammo for the old AUG. I was like, I saw that Zed over there and I thought he might have a box of ammo. He sure as fuck did too. Sick. Now we just need 2 more boxes and we'll have a full mag. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna check all this for the more police Zeds too. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna just keep getting rid of shit too, so make room for what we're gonna need. So back to having the more reliable weapon for now, at least. I just got to remember the swapping, because the other 2 won't fit in my pocket. Handcuffs. Another police Zed, though. It's usually the ones with the vests, but it's possible they could potentially have a box. Nope. Shit. plastic bottle, I think, has just a little more than a glass bottle. Claire Bob says, leave a like, yo. Leave a like, yo. Claire Bob's going to become my promotional manager. I think that's all the stuff that's nearby besides the hunting, or the shop over here. And the AUG's nice for tight quarters too. For some reason, it peaks the corners better. See, it's like it slides right around them corners. It be sliding around them corners, man. It's got real good handling. Swear I heard some movement. I must be tripping. Do I have rags? Nope. Let's make some rags so we can dry off when the time comes. Oops. Oh, I mean, I was gonna probably keep it anyway, but you know me, I'm always like in a rush to get rid of every fucking thing. But yes, sir. Appreciate you, my guy. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Because I was leaning towards maybe dropping it, and I was like, all it took was a little bit of convincing not to do that. Because it is hard to find this gun. It's hard to get this fucking big boy AUG. Especially doing the whole riffy shit where we almost died for it. Yeah. Hey, Max Caulfield, thank you. Yeah, we almost died getting it out of riffy. We barely made it out with the skin of our teeth. I mean, literally, skin of our teeth on that one. It was a very close call. 15 more seconds in the gas and we would have been toast. 15, 20 seconds more. Yeah, it would have been game over. Our blood is still going up. I haven't seen it yet, no. It's on Cherno, right? Yeah, no doubt. Probably won't be. It is on Cherno though, isn't it? Yeah. Without burying it, 8 hours I think, unofficial. Dropped loot, I think maybe 8 hours, but they might have changed it to, yeah, I think it is 8 hours. It's quite a while. I'm almost certain, yeah, 8 sounds right. Maybe I'll just put the LAR up now in the pocket, that because I'm not swapping to it as often right now. So I'll just put it in the pocket since I'm swapping with this more often. You hold R1. You have to hold R1 and then use your right stick to cycle like this. So as soon as you hold R1, it brings it up. After you've been doing it a while, it's just like second nature. Any game I play other than DayZ now, I always find myself trying to free look, and I can't do it, and it annoys the shit out of me. Hell, I don't know what it is on PC, bro. I don't play PC. I have no clue. I might go hit up that castle, try to get a gun cleaning kit, maybe. Or wait a minute. Oh, you know what? I'm a dumbass. No, I'm not. They didn't have one. Never mind. Did they have a gun cleaning kit in that pot? No, that's my other character. That's my other character. I'm getting confused. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Play it every day, basically. The only thing that sucks is there is a bit of lag sometimes, but when it's running smooth, oh, it's great. Alright, just had to grab a quick snack. Always trying to keep my hunger at bay. The other day I messed up and this shit turned into a headache, so I'm trying to avoid all that. Might check these 2 cabins actually before I go up there. Someone dropped that sack, burlap sack, burlap backpack. Is that okay? For me, it was always PC. Okay, so you play on PC then? You be playing on PC? Do you running all them mods and stuff, huh? Maps that don't even exist? Shooting guns that ain't even in the game? You know, I give a lot of... It's like the PC people always talk so much smack about console, but really, they never want to look in the mirror. Certain ones, right? And I'm not saying all PC players are that it's all bad. I mean, there is definitely some good stuff about it, but anybody can point and click a mouse. You know? Makes your aiming basically non-existent. All you gotta do is point and click a mouse. And that goes for mouse and keyboard servers too. Pointing and clicking, pretty easy. Aiming with a controller, not so much. What the hell is going on over there? Oh my goodness. I don't even know if I should go in there, man. It's lagging so much. Eesh. That's rough, man. That's rough. See, it's stuff like this that PC doesn't have to worry about. That, yeah, it's kind of very aggravating on console sometimes. I don't know why they can't fix this, man. You can run graphics at ray tracing, high levels, frame rates, all this craziness, but you can't get a 13-year-old game to run smooth. And it blows my mind, dude. Because I could fire up Arc Raiders right now and not lag whatsoever. And be running like high-res graphics, fucking ray tracing, all that. And still not lag. Not even think about lagging. So I will say that is definitely a huge thing. If only they could fix that one humongous issue, everything else would be perfect. I wouldn't even complain about nothing. Because I don't really have any complaints other than the lag and the dupers, but you're going to deal with those anyway, so fuck it. If we can deal with them without lag, that'd be magnificent. Will the day ever come? Yeah. Hopefully with 1.29, they're supposed to be, like, fixing a bunch of stuff, right? We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I have high hopes, but I'm not gonna unrealistically set my expectations to a point where they're gonna be easily let down. I honestly don't know why I was going north. I don't actually have to go north. I just need to go west. I'm already pretty far north. Shopping Stone. Hell yeah. Maybe I wasn't north enough. Maybe I did go further south than I thought. Yeah, because there's the damn school and shit over there. By God. Say we've already had a pretty exciting run for this brand new character. Should make for a decent clips. I'm gonna try to fit it all into one from yesterday and today. So there should be a new clip today posted after the stream sometime. Which we'll see how this run ends up, because it may just end badly, it may end good. We don't know yet. It may go all the way. It may go all the way. Purify that water. Purify that water. I've been waiting to see if it's going to stop raining, but it looks like it's just going to keep on raining. No way. Another sharpening stone? second electrical repair kit that I found. Alrighty. I mean, I could potentially just go right back to the airfield where we was at earlier and maybe get ammo there for the AUG. Or just keep heading up to Tizzy, one of the two. I mean, you can find it in Tizzy, but it seems like it's a little more rare up there for some reason. Don't ask me why, because I have no idea. There is a couple of PDs in between us, though, so probably hit those as well. Give me a gun cleaning kit. Maybe ammo in that, too. Boo, Wendy. Boo, Wendy. Apartments. A lot of people sometimes will sit up there just waiting for you to run by like this. Especially when it's raining. Lag. You know what? I'm not gonna get super close to the PD. Actually, let me back off of it. Wait for the server, because the server's gonna reset, and if I'm too close to it, it's not gonna do what it needs to do. So I need to back off of it. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna back off of it. Hopefully the loot resets, and hopefully we get 556. I'm gonna be at least 300 meters back. This has got to be close. Got to be close. Hopefully the rain's done when we come back too. Remember to smash the like button, guys. We will be taking a short break here in just a sec until the server comes back, and then once the server comes back, yeah, we'll be back with the exciting conclusion of today's run. Probably gonna smash a snack real quick. And then once we come back, we'll light our torch, dry off. I don't have a lighter. Oh, but the matches are dry enough. Hell yeah. Alright, sweet. Alright, guys, we'll be right back momentarily. Alrighty, guys, we're back. We're back. Apologies for the crappy blue screen, but you know I don't have a customized pause screen or no stuff like that, so you got to deal with it. Ugly ass blue screen. I kind of need to look into it, huh? I need to look in and see if I can change that, do something about that. Well, yeah. Alright, now hopefully hopefully the PD has loot, since we didn't get too close to it. Or, I mean, we backed off of it before the server reset, right? So it should be, theoretically, loot there. Let's see if loot popped up in here. Yeah, see, should be loot there. Oh, what the hell? Boo, Wendy. Same crap in each one of these. Pair of kicks and a hat. CR with a mag. Damage, but it's bolt action, so it doesn't matter. I got 5. They got 2. That's 3. Ah, screw it. I kind of do want it, though. Yeah, you can. You can use any of those things. Anything you can dig with, you can bury with. Well, like shovel-wise or hoe or, yeah, pickaxe even. All of that will work. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. The best one, obviously, is the field shovel because you can put it in your augmented slot for your bag slot or whatever. And, yeah. Anything that you can put in your slot to help save space is obviously going to be a better option, but any of those digging tools will get the job done. As long as it gets the job done, right? It's just all the other stuff takes up quite a bit of inventory space, so. But definitely worth picking up if you have been looking for something and can't find a field shovel or whatever. I need new boots. Damaged boots. Either that or a leather kit. One of the two. Yeah, carrying the big shovel is a pain. Pain in the booty. There is the, well, I guess we'll just play as an ambusher with the shotgun and the close range stuff. For now, anyway. I mean, there is a mag for it right there. Should I drop the shotgun and take the SSG or keep my shotgun? I think I might take the SSG and drop the shotgun. I don't know, man. It's such a hard call to make sometimes when you kind of like what you've got, but you also want a somewhat of a good sniper rifle, right? I mean, everything I've got right now is close range or mid range. I suppose. At least we got armor piercing. Oh, wait a minute. Let me empty this. Make sure that's all armor piercing. Yo, good morning, BV. Welcome, welcome. How are we feeling today? At least the 4 shots will be. 1 extra shot. Came up on another DayZ come up. The DayZ come up. But we also hit a roofie run, so. At least now we got scope if we do need to hit a longer range shot. Not that this can really hit super long range, but, you know, if we need to take an accurate, precise shot versus trying to get close, at least now we can do that. And we can still attack up close. So, we're good. I mean, I'm keeping the AUG for sure. I'm just saying, like, you know, there may be a longer range shot that the AUG isn't really suited for, that the SSG would be better suited for. And if you don't have that and you've got a shotgun, right? Because Because if I'm up close, I'm going to use this before I use my shotgun anyway. So I'd rather have a rifle that I can hit a longer shot with than all close range shit. See, because right now, if there was a guy right over there, I wouldn't be able to shoot him with the AUG or the fucking LAR reliably. I mean, I could, but it's just not going to be as easy if I just pull this out, smack him with it, and then I can push him, right? That's kind of what I think, anyway. That's the way my brain thinks. Get him on the run first, because you might not kill him with the shot from the SSG, but you might, or you might knock him out, and then you can push up with your AUG. Get closer, finish the job. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, buddy. You got some loot. Now go out there and lose it in combat. Glorious combat. Don't be afraid to lose it. Go use it before you lose it. Don't be afraid to lose it. Because you could get all that stuff again. But if you don't ever go out there looking for something with it, you know, you'll never experience it. Gear fear is a real thing. I had gear fear for a while myself, so I'm just giving you some pointers that might just get that gear fear out of your head. Don't worry about what loot you got. Just think of it as someone else's loot anyway, and you're just borrowing it. Oh, you bitch. How the fuck? Oh, you're a bit. You're a swindly little biatch. Tricky little swindler. The LAR is a beast, yeah. The LAR is a beast. Right now, it's just got a damaged mag, so I'm using it as a secondary until we fix it up, and then we'll be holding it in our hand more than even this. But this is just as good, as my opinion, depending on what you have on it, especially if you put the good ACOG scope on it. Yeah, it makes it even more accurate. Freddy, the friendly freshie. Yeah, it is, but it's just the iron sights are terrible, bro. It's a good hip fire weapon, though. ADSing with it is complete horrendous. The gun itself definitely slaps, though. We were actually talking about it earlier today, and how it would rank higher if it weren't for the damn iron sights. Yeah, if I'm gonna run FAMAS, I'm definitely not gonna chop it up, though, for me personally, but I don't like anything sawed off unless it's a shotgun. I like my rifles to have longer barrels, if anything. Dude, that would be sick if they put the P90 in DayZ. The P90 with a fucking... whatever. Big-ass mag for it. Silenced P90. Up close monster. Ah, very nice, very nice. Just chop it right off, huh? Oh, wait a minute. I think I can get water right here. Yeah, let me grab some water real quick. Need a leather kit or some boots as well. Running on damaged boots. Yeah, we'll find some. Oh, hell yeah. See, I don't run it enough to fucking know. I always leave it where I find it. Because there's other weapons that are definitely better. But shit, if it's all you got, hell yeah. Pretty sure that was at the airfield, maybe? It sounded like they were coming from that way. Which would be back towards the airfield, I think. Yeah, it makes sense. I think the most user-friendly guns when you're a beginner are probably the fucking S-Val, the VSS, because I know the ammo's hard to find, and they are hard to find too, but if you can get your hands on one, you can deal with the Zeds, you can deal with players. I mean, it's versatile. You know, you can even put a scope on them. Alright, let's just hopefully there's like some more ammo here, maybe a pair of boots or some shit. Right. I like any of the guns that shoot those damn armor piercing 939s. I'm a fan. I've been picking up the Vicky a lot more lately, dude. It's a beast up close. It's absolute beast. I love the Vicky. I've fallen in love with that gun, especially recently. It's definitely as good as they say it is. When it first came out, because it was like a newer gun in the game. Like, it hasn't been in there that long, at least not recently, you know? There's always campers in this area, though, so I'm always kind of paranoid when I come through here. A few shots on the table, it looks like. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Ah, those are damn Vicky ammo. Thought they were 5.56. Oh, shit. What the hell did I do? Oh. Why can't I catch a break with 5 5 6s? No. No. Alright. Oh yeah, they dropped all that crap. That's why. They took everything before me. Little buggers. That wasn't too long ago. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Crazy. Crazy. It wasn't lagging too much. It's just I missed. Earlier it was lagging like a mofo. Yeah, it's one of them days. Sometimes you fucking just get missing shit left and right. Oh, there's a... Yeah, screw it. There's a clip that I posted of me coming through here one time, and I was like almost over here by these houses, and a wolf all of a sudden came out of nowhere and bit me in the ass. So I like ran into the house, reloaded my 22, shot the wolf, swapped to my AUG that I had, the baby AUG, and as I was coming out, a dude was camping the shed right there, started opening up on me, and somehow I just turned and fucking sprayed the shit out of him. I can't remember what I titled it, but it's one of the earlier ones that I did. He was like right over here in the shed. So every time I come through here, I always look at that shed. I'm like, someone gonna be in this shed again? Over there, that one. You remember certain things, right? Certain encounters you never forget. That's one of them. He was right in that shed, just camping, and I was right in here. Had no clue he was even there till I came out. He started shooting at me. Pretty sure he had the FAMAS too at that time. I can't remember. He had something like that, the FAMAS or fucking something. AK maybe. Bum luck on the 5.56s though. Man, Zed's been having a lot of food though. I will say that. That's what I thought. It's a freaking convoy. That's what I thought. I was like, I was thinking there when I saw something over here. Give me some 5.56. There's an AK-101. It's in good condition too. Holy crap. It's got one shot in it. Doesn't it take the same mag? No, it takes its own mag. Son of a bitch. Well, we ain't letting no one else get it. At least, not. Oh my goodness. Shit. Gotta throw it out at the power lines. I can't tell what that is. Yay. Yeah. 9 more shots, boys. Let's go. Every shot counts. Oh, every shot counts. Yeah. Half of a 60-round magazine. Yo, there's an Alice bag in there. Come with me, Alice, to Wonderland. Boom, baby, boom, baby, boom, baby. A ghillie. Not too bad, but it could have been better. Haha, more ammo, please. No. Not too shabby, boys. Fucking rat, no. I kind of do need, I need a leather kit. Or, like, hiking shoes or some shit. There's gotta be a leather kit somewhere in this town. Come on, leather kit. Come out, wherever you are. Ugh. Eh. Well, so I haven't found a freaking leather kit. One more ammo. Minus, well, I mean, we got 30 shots. That's good enough to definitely work with that. But I'd like to have 30 more right on top of it. You know what's better than 30? 60. Ooh, just think if you could have like a 120 round mag drum or some shit on the AUG. Spray the hell out of it. That would be sick. Man. There's some better boots. Hey, that works. Hell yeah, boys. Shit, now it don't really matter now. If we find one or not. Skillet. El skillet. Smack him. Gonna smack him. Bunch of freaking nothing. I really kind of need to want to get a gun cleaning kit, so I'm thinking I might go try and find cabins. Trying to think of maybe there's some closer to me. Shit, I'm probably just better off making my way Tizzy, bro. I don't know. If I could just find someone's random stash. Yeah, I think I'm better off just doing this. Maybe we find, well, shit, I don't know, man. It's kind of a hard call, really, because the LAR slaps. So it's like best if we did clean it up, hang on to it, finish the run out with it, get some ammo for it. But I've also got some stuff I've got to take care of, so I'm looking at the time. Yeah, we may have time to make it. We may have time to make it. Hello. Mosin. It's damage. Yeah, I don't need the Mosin. I got this SSG that'll work for my scoping. I'll use anything else up close. My AUG. And overall, we're gonna. Yeah, I ain't worried about it. Although the Mosin is a stronger rifle than the SSG. Whoa. Yeah, if we don't make it as far as having time to get in there and loot up and shit, then we will basically log off nearby and start our run with this character from there nearby Tizzy. We'll start off at Tizzy, basically. Which I don't know what I'm planning on doing. More than likely, man, I don't know. I can't say for sure for today. Should be doing something later, though. Whether it's DayZ or possibly Ark, Raiders. possibly run some Arc Raiders later on. I don't know. It just depends on how everything goes. We may just be running some DayZ. I don't know if that Zed was aggro on somebody or if she was a sprinter Zed. She's a sprinter Zed, but I don't know if she could have been aggroed on somebody. Are you about to jump on some winter? The hardcore winter Chernaris mouse and keyboard server? Yeah, I've got a character on there as well. I'm pretty sure I'm in Starry Sabor or maybe Novi, one of the two. I'm in one of those places on that server. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in fucking Novi or Starry on that server. One of the two. Can't remember which one, but I logged out there the last time I played it. It's pretty nice, isn't it? Yeah, it is pretty nice. Skits is the one told me about it. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I mean, I knew there was Winter Chernaris maps, but I just didn't know they had them on PlayStation, right? There's 4 more shots. 3 more shots. That's 7 more shots. There's an SK. Damaged. Why is all this shit always damaged? I only got 5 shots anyway, so we'll just keep what we got. Hold what we got. Nah, me neither, bro. Me neither. But that one is pretty damn good. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Alright, man, be easy. Enjoy your winter Cherno run. Five more shots. Well, we got 5 more shots on top of the 7, so 12 extra shots, 42 should be. Yep. Alrighty. Alright, well, shit. Whoa. Ooh, boys, yeah, I'm damn hungry. I'll tell you that right now. That food hunger kicking in. Ooh, I know what I'm eating though. I'm gonna eat me vegetable egg roll and some fried rice. Yes, sir. I hate that visual bug. It makes it look like the damn door's open, right? But it's just a visual thing. Oh man, when I first started playing, that shit used to get me all the time. Used to get me all the time. Hell yeah, guys. I think we are going to end the stream here. And then once we pick up tomorrow with this character, we'll be right here next to Tizzy, ready to go smash on some loot. We're more than likely going to stream later today. I just haven't decided what we're going to stream yet. So it could be Ark, or it's going to be between Ark and DayZ, though. So it'll be one of those two. So we'll see. I think Skid said he wasn't going to be on today, so more than likely I'll be on Ark, but I don't know. We'll see, boys. But appreciate everybody coming through. Hope to see you guys later on. Stay frosty, guys. I'm out.